Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. Hey, thank you for the follow. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Yes, happy Monday. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Hope everybody had a great weekend. I had a birthday party to go to yesterday, which was nice. Got to see some family, and we got to eat some nice dinner. So that was really good. But hope everybody's doing amazing. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Nick. Hey there, Out. Hey there, Jack. Welcome, welcome. I just sneezed right before our stream, so now my eyes are watering. Hey, Rizla, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. But yeah, so we're back with more Contained, and it is time to jump back into the server and see how far we can get, through this. I think we've made some decent progress, but I also think we need to make more progress and get a little bit further in, because I think we've gotten a little stagnant, I guess you could say, on progress, but that's because we had just gotten ourselves into applied logistics, which I forgot about. And so now that we have applied logistics, hey, Stella, GG.
You're false as a sun.
Wow, that was really delayed.
Is my failure.
Stella, thank you so much.
Thanks at Lil_Shiny_Jules for the gifted sub.
And Jules, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Stella. Stella, welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Stella? Hope you're doing amazing, Stella. But yeah, we had just gotten to applied logistics, which now means we have a lot of stuff to be able to set up. We also made a whole bunch of room blocks down here that are fake room blocks, and then we have some that are not fake ones. You have a toothache, but you're okay overall. Gotcha. Well, I hope your tooth feels better. Hope everybody's enjoying the sub server with some Stoneblock 4. Hope it's going really well for everyone. And yeah, Stella will just start hanging out. We have a bunch of people just kind of all around the base, just hanging out. Like there's Fish, just jumping around, hanging out, having a good time. Okay, so it looks like our sulfuric acid is still backing up. How is this still good? Yeah, this is empty. Good. We had just set up this guy over here, which is taking all the stuff from all the crystals over here, and it is processing them. So each one of these is processing a different geor to produce a bunch of resources for us. And then everything's making their way over to this guy to combine all the dusts into something. And then each of the dusts then gets processed over here with the impressional gem stuff. And then everything gets sent back to the base with this thing here. Which I suppose we could swap this with just oh no, we can't, because that goes into the furnace. Never mind. But yeah, so all of this stuff is doing really well. We're also now using the clay over here. Yeah, over here. We're using clay over here, which produces more of this silicon wash stuff, so that we should be getting more of the silicon in. Looks like this guy is full, so this one stopped doing anything. And then our tank of diesel is doing well. We had turned off this thing. So this thing only runs, or rather this thing only runs when the tank gets under 50%. And we also have our uranite, our reactor going, which for some reason doesn't accept coal, but did accept coolant, which helped a lot to use less stuff. All right, so let's see. So the next thing we want to do We still wanted to set up some planar logistics so that we could get, so that we could set up some auto crafting. That's what I wanted to do. I think we also needed string. Oh, right. And then we're producing string now from over here, right? Yeah, so this guy's producing wool. And then we're throwing away anything extra. And this is filtered to only throw those away. And then we're producing more bone blocks. Okay. Just trying to remember where we are, because my memory is amazing. All of those are upgraded. That one's not upgraded, but that's fine. And this guy's also not upgraded. Let's go ahead and make an upgrade for that real quick. I don't think we're actually going to need it anytime soon, but there's a chance that we're going to need more of that stuff. Oh, right. There was a texture pack. That's what it was, right? Yeah, this one. AE2 Blackout. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, I remembered there was something that made Applied Logistics darker. I remember reading it somewhere at the start of the pack, and you know, I completely forgot about it. So we'll just get this guy set up, and that should make Applied Logistics a bit less bright, or at least that's my assumption. Yeah, there we go, much better. Or at least not super blue. Hey, Fail's on. Hey, Hickonell, how you doing today? Welcome. Yes, Fail to Survive is on and available. Did we make any of these? Pattern? We didn't. All right, so let's grab one of them. That does mean we need a pattern terminal as well. Extended pattern access, pattern modifier, pattern converter, pattern encoding terminal. That's what we're looking for. So what do we need? We need a terminal. We need cores. One of them. One of those. Don't mind me currently screaming to the void that is Greg Tech. Hopefully it's going real well. All right, terminal, crafting terminal, and then pattern encoding. Okay. So there's that guy. How many channels? 5 channels? Okay. So now we're going to need some actual patterns. Is that these things? Okay. What do you need? Glowstone. Oh, no. That's not good. That means we're going to have to... Is there another way to get glowstone? Oh no, exactly. So the only way to do it is with platinum. And I'm assuming the only way to get platinum is what we're currently doing. Let's see, this is from ores, platinum ore. Okay, none of those, yeah, none of that. So it's the platinum ore dust. What is that? Platinum gem. Particle collision, so the particle thing, particle accelerator that I saw somebody working on. Yeah, and that was the molten platinum, which we had already gone through. So yeah, I think this is the only thing we can do to get glowstone. Ew. Hey, Alley1, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, definitely hope Fish is doing well. So platinum. I mean, we do have 40 blocks. Okay, I mean, I guess that means we need to. This have silk touch on it? It does not. Is this silk touch? It's not. Let's get rid of this pick. And let's grab pickaxe. Do you have silk touch? You do. No pains? Glad to hear it. Alright, so that'll go in there. So green wool, we're up to 11, we're up to 100 right now. So if we want, and smart cables all require glowstone too. Why is glowstone gotta be so mean? Alright, let's grab a few of those. What is our Certus looking like? Okay, can we make this dust by pulverizing? We can. Okay, luckily we are getting a lot of Certus now, so we should be able to make the dust pretty easily. So we're already up to 1100, which is nice. So now we just, is platinum used for anything else, I wonder? Let's see, platinum. What is this? Allows an additional recipe instance to be processed per cycle. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Super AI chip. This is how we make the duradium. No, so we can't just push all of it into glowstone. Alright, well, we at least need to get some more glowstone going, so, and I guess we're just gonna put our silk touch pickaxe here instead. And what about Fluix crystals? How many of them do we have? 20? And what does a P2P cost us? Engineering and Fluix. Alright, what do we have here? This is netherwort and seeds. Let's move those over here. It really doesn't matter where we put it, so that's fine. So we got soul sand and seeds. No, let's keep it on this side. Then we'll eventually need to connect that guy. We should probably get rid of these sides as well, but what I wanted to do was just simply get a P2P over here. And for now, we'll just have that connected there. Man, it's really going to suck not having smart cables. Also wondering whether I should switch to using Silk Touch on the main. Hey Max, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Looks like we can't turn off. Do we have the dire laser? What the heck is that called? Looks like no, unless it's under something else. You're doing all right? The Dire laser, the miner, or the handheld one? The essentially like the pick, but the laser. But I don't remember if it's even called a laser. Player accessor. Okay, so what I wanted to do was be able to put something here. Different mod. Is it called a laser? So we have a P2P, we have a pattern provider, wanted a molecular assembler. Probably missed you checking, but is there an easier way to get glowstone? Not that I can see, Soundwave. How you doing, Soundwave? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. The one I'm thinking is called laser? Okay. All right. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's likely the one that I was thinking of as well. What am I looking for? We're looking for a key. All right. Let's also grab a few extra of these. Hey, there you go, Max. GG. These are a thing now. Yep. Yep. All right. We're gonna drop because this is gonna suck because we don't have jetpacks. All right. So we're gonna put a tunnel. Actually, I guess let's just move it over. Realistically, I should just do this above ground. Is there any reason not to? It's more just space. Man, this is gonna suck. Not being able to easily place stuff because I can't properly float is gonna be awful. Oh, also, I don't have dense cables. We don't have cable anchors. We don't have anything. This is not a good idea. I should at least put a floor down here. Does your jetpack not have a hover mode? Correct. It's not even a jetpack.
You have failed me for the
Well,
last
goodbye,
time.
Zach.
Hydrate.
Zach, welcome back to the Failure Survivors for 8 whole months. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Rip, yum. Well, Zach was here for like half a second. where did I go? You found that the void is destructive. It's all right. You're like right over here or something. You're here somewhere. We just won't find you easily. You don't want to know. Okay, and then we want also an interface. No, is it like a pattern access terminal or something? Yeah, it sounds about right. Oh man, that requires a pattern provider. Wrong machine. Okay, we need another pattern provider. We need a formation core. Man, all these things we need to just get auto-crafted. Bum, 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 bum. All right, pattern provider. Access terminal. Apparently we had an extra one. All right. So there we... It's going to take me a while to get used to this supply to logistics. Is that already 8 channels? Oh, because it's counting the one down there. Because, no, it's not counting the one down there because we didn't make a, we need to make a memory card. Yeah, one of these guys. So we need to connect it. Tommy, don't fall, okay? I missed. All right, there we go. Connect that guy. Okay, Tommy hid behind the cable. Good job. Exactly what you needed to do. All right, let's put that stuff away. And now we can see a molecular assembler. Excellent. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is make quartz glass. Nope, quartz glass. We have no patterns. Legend has it you're still falling. You wish. Quartz glass. Oh, I don't have a memory. I don't have a crafting CPU either. Dang it, man, I suck. So we'll be able to make this, but I won't be able to use it because we don't have any crafting CPUs. So while we can throw, oh, that's nice that you can shift click. Well, that's nice that I can throw that in there.
I mean, nuts.
Exactly. We tell it to go and there's no crafting CPUs. Poop. Okay, so we want another 1K. And then we can make a crafting CPU. Okay, somehow we still have all these things craftable. Why can't you W click to put stuff in your crafting grid? All right, so that guy's there. I suppose we could just toss this right here. This is such not the place to set up an applied logistics system. Let's grab the key. And let's remove those two and then just toss that there. Okay, so there we go. Now we can craft some stuff. There we go. Look at that, chat. We got our first auto crafting. And all we're going to do is just eat up glowstone that we don't have. Woohoo! Okay, so now we need to make pattern providers. What is the extended one? What do you do? With a larger pattern inventory, who needs subnet when you can put all patterns in one block? I mean, that sounds like a great idea to me. What does this cost? It costs a crystal assembler, capacity cards, cables, a concurrent crafting tables. Okay, and then what's the crystal assembler cost? Extended machine frame, sky, tank. Now do it again, exactly. Okay, and then this requires the Entra infused, which required the dust and the crystal came from the bud. But then how did you make the budding Entro? Entro crystal is grown by budding entroized fluix. You need to craft the Entro seed and right click a fluix blocks with, excuse me, a fluix block with it. For how much work you have to put into it. Yeah, I've never done it before, so Entro seed. So this needs ender dust, and what's this? Skystone dust? I think we should be able to do most of that. So we need ender dust and skystone dust. So that's skystone in a pulverizer. That's fine. And then the ender dust, I'm assuming, is just pearls. Ender dust is pearls. Okay. Yeah, both of those are fine. Sure. We'll do 8 and then skystone. Okay, so inscriber presses. So let's do you, and okay, so I think that should work. Okay, so there's our skystone dust. And that was to be able to make the intro seed. Okay. So then this thing, hey Joe, how are you doing today? Right click a block of Fluix and it turns into a Fluix budding. Or you can use the crystal assembler to inject the seed, but it gives a lower grade entrized Fluix budding. Hey, GG Neffers. Thanks, Twitch. I hate it. Exactly. How you doing, Neffers? Welcome, welcome.
Hello there.
And XT, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Do I get a mini-me if I share?
You're a
You do?
failure.
Do I get a mini-me if I share?
Wait, where'd you just go? Oh, there you are. Hey, Soundwave, thank you very much for the 40 months. I really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Soundwave? Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so we made this guy and we wanted to do a block of Fluix, so that's gonna be, oh man, stop doing it in the wrong controller. A block of Fluix. A and GGXT. 10 stream streak, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Forgive me for the lurk, no worries. Never need to apologize for lurking. I appreciate everybody. Thank you, thank you. I didn't bring any blocks. Can I grab some blocks from something? Actually, that'll work. What's the key? Okay. Let's see. We want to go there, there, and there, I guess. Oh, this turns into a fully. Okay. Which one can I steal from? Let's see. You have. Let's steal that. We need some cables though. Let's see. We want some energy cables. I wonder, does that mean, is there a way? Yes, exactly. Thank you. Thank you for the hype. Let's see, this one. And then this one. All right, does that work? Oh, okay, so this converts. That's not good. How is work? Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I am doing well. Thanks for asking. All right, so that turns into these entro crystals. So I think I understand why you're saying this isn't worth it. Because I think we're losing, I think we're going to lose this, this thing in a moment. So I'm assuming this is going to turn into probably a Certus one. So now it's budding hardly. If you get golems to harvest this geodes, it's a lot easier. No, these all harvest themselves. You recharge it, you can, or at least it looked like you can based on the whatchamacallit, the quest book or guidebook. But yeah, you can see all of these are being automatically harvested. See, you saw them pop off there. See, all of them are automatically harvested, Zach. Much better than your golem shenanigans. Slight hole in the floor. Don't worry about it. It's all right. Luckily, we pick them up, so it's fine. Okay, so now it turned into a Certus quartz block. Yeah, all right. Rip to anyone who subs. No, we'll just go fill it in. Had I had a backpack, I could have just switched to my wand, but this pack doesn't believe in backpacks. Let's grab a stick. And let's fill the floor. No backpacks for you, exactly. All right, you. That was funny. I really wasn't expecting that. Okay, so how did that say that worked again? It was enter seed on a Fluix block, turn it into this. Will always drop one dust when broken regardless of the state it's in. Entra Brud will drop the Entra Shard when it isn't fully grown. The Entra Brud's growing mechanism similar to Certus Quartz. The degradation progressing of budding Entroids Flux is unavoidable, and finally it will turn into a Certus Blocks. Theoretically, you can get 10 crystals from a fully Entroized Fluix without the Fortune enchantment. Interesting. Want to say there's a machine. Yeah, we were looking at, how do I thought it said something about the, budding. Is it called a charger? No, that's not it. I thought it would be in the budding one. Reaction chamber, is that what it's called? No. How you doing, Jack? Welcome. Okay, if we look up budding over here, is this what it was? This guy, Crystal Fixer from Extended AE, I guess. Crystal Assembler. Crystal Assembler. And what does this do? Oh, this is the crafter. Trying to remember all these different mods, right? All right. We got a couple. We got a couple crystals. We can put this back in with our diamond thing.
There were no survivors.
Luna.
Merry Christmas season has started.
Merry Christmas. The Christmas season has started. Don't go off the edge, Luna, okay? Don't go off the edge. Luna, welcome back to the Ferris Virus for 35 months. Well, I guess Merry Christmas to you too, but usually you don't say Merry Christmas until after Thanksgiving, right? You already did all your shopping. That's awesome, Max. GG. The machines make crafting AE a lot easier. Oh, yeah. The crystal assembler, this guy. Because it does these things. Oh. Well, no, wait. That's the same. That's the same thing. But this was the machine we needed to be able to access the bigger items, right? With the extended... oh, and that's apparently what we needed to make the crystal fixer anyways. Circuit slicer. Okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the extended pattern provider. That's what we were looking at. What does an extended molecular do? Can run 8 crafting jobs at the same time. And 2 times faster. Oh, wow. I will not be wishing anyone a Merry Christmas until December, and no one can tell me otherwise. It's now Thanksgiving season. Merry Thanksgiving. There you go. There you go. Again, not worth it. Understandable. Understandable. All right, let's put these guys away. So it was the crystal here, and I needed this to be able to make the concurrent circuit. Apparently this is also how you get the intro dust, which is how we get the intro infused ingots. And the intro infused ingots was what we needed, right? Yeah, to make the extended machine frame. Holy jolly turkey day. And if you, in case you didn't hear, you give people a week from the 20th to the 27th. That's all you can handle. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. And what is this guy? Multi-block structure combined of molecular assemblers and pattern providers. It can run a lot of crafting jobs at the same time. And save channels. Ooh, that's nice. This the old one. Interior is composed of the matrix pattern, crafting, and speed cores. Gotcha. Neat. Hubby said was started the Christmas music yesterday, and the husband said, "Why do you hate me?" You can go from a regular setup to the multi-block setup fairly easy. That's what I was just looking at there. Was that the multi-block? So I should mention you have lights up all year round. There's clearly nothing wrong with that. Okay, put that away, put those away. It's ambience. Okay, what was I even doing? We were trying to make this guy, maybe? Need the formation core and the annihilation core, and then the molecular assembler. Crafting table. So this can't use those ones. It has to be the other one, right? So we need oak. Has to be those planks. All right, so then all of that goes in there. Bright enough to see while not having to turn on overhead lights. Oh, nice. Let's see, and then we want to do pattern. It's you guys that make retailers go straight to Christmas from Halloween. You guys. Molecular. We're gonna run out of stuff so quickly. Was it like Fluix? Probably logic processors. Hobby Lobby goes from 4th of July to Christmas. Oh yeah. Proudly. Luna's like, yep, that's me. All right, can we make elevators? We can't make elevators, dang it. If I can't make elevators, chat, how do I go down below us? What's the easiest way to go down without having elevators? And don't say ladders, because no. Swim. Okay. Well, you didn't say ladders, I suppose. Just fall. Water, slime block. Well, it was mostly to be able to come back up too without having this slow flight. Wonder, can we get like some sort of actual flight? The Blaze Jet wand. And how you doing, K-Big? An Ender Pearl, true. Scaffolding. They've had Christmas stuff in the back at all the stores you work since July, taking a broom. Halloween was there in May. My goodness. That's crazy. All right. Well, where do I put a hole in the ground that's not going to be in the way? Maybe we put it right here. Sure. That seems fine. And what do we put? A dislocator would be really nice. Let's grab some cobble, and we need the chisel. Yes. And then we need the key. Kid you not, that Hobby Lobby started putting Christmas stuff up after the 4th. Yeah, that's crazy. Stick. All right, so like right there, I guess. I don't know. That sounds amazing. Isn't that node thingy in the pack? Node thingy. I'm not sure what node thingy is. Okay, and then we just need to give ourselves like a corner over here to go back up, I guess. Who's going to be the first one to drop down here? The anchor thing. Oh, the anchor. Apparently not. Yeah, I know what you mean though. The Ender IO, right click to teleport thing. I'm assuming that's what you mean. And you can also space click on it, or yeah, that. I gotcha. It's a good thought. Good thought. All right, let's put all that stuff away. Can't remember what it is. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's World Anchor. No, I think it's something Anchor. It sounds correct at least. Okay, now why did I make auto crafting? What were we trying to craft that needed that? Travel anchor. Thank you. Yes. Yep. That's definitely it. I think it was just so that we can automate a bunch of the stuff so that we don't have to wait for it. We do need to get to Solium, so I guess we can work through this. So this needs strange matter, right, which was more refining. No, Oratech has a way of getting creative flight. If I search for like flight module from RF Tools. A flight block? Place in world to allow flight around. flight enabled. Oh, there's the range. So then when we go too far, what happens? Okay, flight disabled. Okay, I see. And then it tells you when you get close. Okay, so then where's the next one? Somewhere over here. Okay, so around here-ish. Okay, well that definitely makes interacting with these things better. Okay, and so is that going to be good enough for most of our area? Yeah. That's also a bunch of rooms, yeah. Oh man, that's funny. Just not knowing what stuff is available. It didn't talk about that anywhere, right? I didn't just miss it. Doesn't look like it. Oh, it was Control F? Yeah, so if we search for flight, no. And then if we search for flight over here, okay, so no, we can't do anything to make it a bigger range. Yeah, that's funny. 'Cause it's so cheap, but you'd actually have to search for it. Okay. So what were we doing? We were trying to make this guy, which needed a centrifuge and the and it also wants, oh man, we're gonna have all right, if we want to make how many, let's say like if we want to make like 10, what do you require? What am I missing? We're missing Fluix dust. Okay. Cheese. There's no cheese. Fluix. Okay, and how did we craft Fluix? This was an inscriber of quartz, redstone, and that. All right. So how many can we make? Can we make like 4? We can. Okay, let's go get an assembler hooked up. Ooh, we need cables. We're just going to need more Fluix. Yes, Soundwave? What can I do for you? What are we missing? Fluix. Okay, so let's go grab one of these guys. All right, let's put this somewhere else. That's make the place more crowded. Um, something like that, I guess. I don't know. Man, this is gonna be so gross. Okay, so now we want to do Fluix, crystal, like that. Okay, and then you go into here, and then this one we want it to be input to 1 and auto export through any extracts inside. Automation access mode, sure. Okay, so then if we tell it to craft some Fluix, does it work? No, because it doesn't have power. More cables. You know, I suppose we could have just made this easier and just done like that. That doesn't provide power? I figured this would have sent power through. Okay, well then let's make it more obvious. Okay, so now you have power? There you go. And did I... Okay, let's set to 1 and auto export. So now we have Fluix crystals available for us. How do I want to... Okay, and then dense cables, we're going to have to do the... You might have to hit the pattern provider with a wrench to provide power to what it was pointing to. Usually if you hit it with a wrench, it's kind of the opposite. It almost disconnects it from that side because it ends up being... It doesn't transmit data that way. It only transmits the items that way, but yeah, I don't know. It's fine. So to cover it, it will need to use the wool up. So we're going to have to do green. That's lime. Where is green? None of these look green. That one's green, apparently. Oh, I was hoping that was going to be wool. Is that... Can you not just do that and wool? Apparently not. Green covered. So it requires dye and it has to be Fluix ME cable, which is glass cable and black wool. Glass cable and green wool. Why? I see. I see. It was on processing. I didn't pay attention. Okay, and then we want dense. Oh, nice. So when you shift click, it goes into the molecular assemblers. That's nice. So now we can make some Fluix cables. So what is this? This is Fluix, quartz, redstone, and emerald. So it shouldn't be a problem anymore. It's going to use 40 green wool though. And we're going to go through green wool pretty quickly too. Okay, what I wanted to do was set this up over here. So eventually we'll want that guy. Oh, and we got ads in just a moment. So I do want to expand. What did the controllers cost? Controller expensive? No, it wasn't. So I want to expand that a bit. What about wireless as well? But you're in HV, so that's a thing. Nice, nice. GG. Do we have access to like the infinite range stuff? Wireless requester terminal. Interesting. Energy card, quantum bridge. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Quantum bridge. Yeah, that seems like that's probably how we'll end up doing wireless. Logic engineering and an energy cell. Certus and Fluix dust. Yeah, that all seems fine. All right, well let's pick up these guys. And then we'll need to set these up properly, and we got ads. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. Are these all powered? They are. I love that they're not all facing the right direction as well. All right, chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Well, actually, no, we're going to play Minesweeper, so we're not taking a break away from the computer. We're just taking a break away from Minecraft. So I didn't get a chance to click the button, so we will have to wait for the ads to actually start on their own. But we're going to play some Minesweeper, so good luck if you got to watch some ads. Otherwise, enjoy some Minesweeper. We got rid of our losing streak, so that's nice. So now hopefully we can, do amazing with some Minesweeper. For those that don't know, this is Rye Mines. So this is Rye Mines is the website. And for those that haven't seen it, here is the website right here. Just Rye Mines Vercel. Made by the lovely Raimu. That's a 1-1. The 3 here is 1-3. So the 2 there. So this is now a 1-1, right? I'm not sure if that was guaranteed or not, but we made it so. One. 2 in the corner there, which makes 2 there. Let's see, the 1 here. 4, 3, this 3, this 3. 2 in the corner. All that looks correct. 4 here is all of that. 1, 2, 1, another 4. Let's see the 1 there. Excellent. 1 in the corner. We got. Yep, that looks right to me. Both of them. That one there. The 2, 3. 3, another 2. 3 there. This 2, this 4. That's safe. That's a 3. This 2 has to be here. This 2, that 3. So this is now a 1-1. Ouch. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. I don't entirely know what that's gonna be down there. Let's see, 3 there, 3 there, 3 and a 2, 3 and a 2. This 3 is good. The 5 here is there. Oh, we can do this one over here. What do we got? 2. All right. How are we doing? 20 seconds. All right, welcome back. Nope, not yet. Let's see, the 3 there. All right, now we can say welcome back. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for sticking around during the ads. Let's go ahead and jump back into some Minecraft. All right, so you're so good at this minesweeping game. Have you thought about doing it professionally? Yes, and I've thought about not doing it as well. Yep. Okay, so the question I have, I don't know, I can't decide if I want them to be these ones or not. All right, that. So now, how do these actually work? Auto export, auto export, auto export. Do I just add the universal adapter to several of these and then just put the same patterns in all of them or something? So something like that, and then we only do pulverizing in this one, and then we do all of the other ones. Man, we're gonna go through glowstones so quickly to do any sort of auto crafting. What was I doing? We were doing the processors. So printed. So do I just do this and do like 3 recipes of that? How, whom, why? It's from AE2 Universal Press. Didn't mean to bookmark it. The circuit slicer, what was the cost of that? Try that again. That one, this one, and that's in the crystal assembler. Okay. So this guy. All right, I got it. Thanks for the explanation. Were you looking for more of an explanation? All right. Oh, wait a minute. I can't do this. Wait, and also I put this in the wrong machine. Yeah, because then we need one machine to do all of them. Wanted to whine about balance and gameplay. I don't think you can whine in this pack that has like 3 different applied energistics mods on top of applied energistics. But I basically don't play anymore, just watch. Oh yeah. Right, that one, and this one. I suppose that means that could also go in that one too. Okay, so now we should be able to make processors. Let's see, does it work? We also want to add some acceleration cards if we can over there. Is it just that slow, or is it not working? You're not working. because you don't have power. Got it. That doesn't connect to that for power. Do I need to rotate? Got it. Okay, so there we go. So that crafted the processor. Do we have more printed stuff? We have a decent amount still. So if I want to do a couple of logic processors, let's say like 10. That's going to take a while, chat. That's going to take a while. Going to take a little bit of time. Okay, so it looks like everything's working. Okay, if we wanted some acceleration things, these guys. It's been 10 years and the ETA is still completely wild. You think you're addicted to Stoneblock 4? Nice, Jack. What are we missing? You don't have... Oh, a CPU. Gotcha. Okay, that's really cool. That's really cool. I like it. Man, it's been a while since or not a while, but it's a lot of new neat features since I've been away from newer Minecraft. You were playing that? Wanted to dig tunnel with Create Train? Nice, Prototype. Did I say hi to you, Prototype, or did I just react to you? Jack, thank you.
Now you don't have to walk in the snow uphill pathways.
Bothways, exactly. Jack, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, Prototype. You noped out when you realized you needed 1,000 tracks. Alright, so we got both of them. And acceleration cards. Okay, what do you cost? Doesn't look too bad, so can we do a bunch? Yeah, we'll do a bunch. Stoneblock 4 is a long-term pack. And a good one to do a project like that in. Oh yeah? Nice, nice. And I think it's really cool that in Stoneblock 4 they do you know, the different dimensions and everything. You didn't, but we're so close now it doesn't matter. Well, hope you're doing well, Prototype. Always good to see you. Just using 120 RF per tick, I guess. Okay, we were also looking into the... Right. This was the refinery, which is going to require a bunch of stuff still, so yeah. Let's grab some platinum blocks. Right, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to actually get this automated. So we wanted to look into the placer. No, that uses as a vendor, so we can't do that. So we'd have to do it one at a time. What's the difference between the dire one and the other one? Some long-term IRL things to sort out. You're fine, hope you are too. I'm glad to hear you doing well. Sorry, you got some stuff going on. Chorus. Did I end up making another one of these? No. What did we need to upgrade the goo? It was these energites. Fluxite and nickel. Bum, bum. Glowstone. Live so long, Dyro became a modder. True. And it's not just a 9x9 creator either. Okay, so that finished. So we got all of our acceleration cards. So if we put accelerations in all of them, have to imagine that's going to require a ton of power, but it's fine. You. We're definitely going to need to automate that though. I guess that shouldn't be too bad. You could just have a bunch of placers around the thing. Ignore the one in the middle. And then you just need to break all of this stuff, but that would require a bunch of, well, no, you could do one breaker, I suppose. Okay, so we wanted to do more pattern providers. So let's see, can we do 10? What are we missing? We're missing the Fluix dust. Right, we just need to set up a Fluix dust recipe. So you and you. This one creates the Fluix. Sure, you can also make the dust. Nice. Okay, so that's our Fluix. And we wanted to make a few of them. Okay, and then we're also going to need to make a few of these. Looks like we have access to everything, so that's good. So this will just make it so that we can extend this a little bit, and then we should probably add a couple more controllers, maybe even move the controller downstairs. What's the problem with moving the controller? Nothing. We'll have to reconnect to P2P, which is fine. We'll need to put a dense cable up here. But otherwise, it shouldn't be a problem. Suspend, what does that do? It just pauses where it's at. That's neat. If you're ever unsure, just click things, chat. Then you know. Oh. Soundwave is now downstairs. Let's see these ones. Good, good, good. Okay, so now we have access to, yeah, a bunch more assemblers. Excellent. Supervising your AE job. Good work. Thank you. Let's see, controller. So if we want to make a couple more, sure, seems fine. That'll be easier than just moving the blocks here. We'll just make a pillar downward. There'll be a quiz later. Just don't ask me what I'm doing. As long as you ask somebody else what I'm doing, that's fine. As long as the quiz isn't to me. Alright, so let's see. If we just do here, here. How tall is that? There's a one above that, right? What is he doing? Whoops. Apparently breaking the wrong cable. Or wrong block even. Okay, so everything's still connected. Yep, perfect. Also up to 100 RF per tick now. Apparently the controllers are expensive. Where are the patterns? Yeah, right there, 24, okay. I mean, I suppose it shouldn't really matter though, because we have... What the heck is going on with our... Apparently, changing some of the textures messed some stuff up. Because we changed it to use AE2 dark textures, and apparently this was added. Bundled logic cables or something. Anyways, as long as this number is still going up, 490 sounds like it's going up. Okay, so now we need to make patterns for a refinery. Let's see, slime or silicon. Is that the only difference? We'll use silicon. Let's see, and then we get the motor. Oh wait, the thing in the middle we don't have. Yep, this guy. Steel and carbon fiber, that's fine. And yeah, and so then this guy, some motor, and that, yep, that all seems fine. So do I just shift click stuff, or do I alternate things like we always do? This would be that mod caching texture coordinates and not recalculating them when resources were reloaded. Interesting. Well, but that doesn't that mean that, oh, I see. So you're saying it's pulling, I getcha. It's pulling the texture from where it used to know where the texture was, but now that texture is in a new location. Okay. I think I understand. Gotcha. Okay, so that was refinery. And so we have some motors, we do. And then we're going to need 2 of these, I believe. What was this again? This was strange matter, and strange matter is on the top layer, yeah. So we're going to need 2 more. Okay, and then we need cores. So cores, we want to do this one. And we need 10, 19. Oh man. Okay, it's already worth it, chat. Ding dong. Okay, where are we gonna put this refinery? Um, I do think we're gonna go out this way. So what was this again? This was to make this stuff. Unholy intelligence and strange matter. More sulfuric acid. Sheol fire. What does lava burning do? Oh, it produces power? Bless you. Oh, and this is how we're going to make a draconic dust. Then maybe we do want to put this somewhere over here instead. Just slightly closer to our AE system. Let's get cobble. Stick. And chisel. Okay, and how far out am I even going to be able to fly? Maybe we go to here-ish and maybe out to there. Sure. All right, there's our flight limit. I guess I will expand it there. FTB claims. Add more claims. Okay, so we want to set up the refinery somewhere over here. I don't really think it matters where we put it. Okay, so then we got 1 and 1 and connect these guys. Okay, so that has access to both of them. Oh, we need power over here. I didn't think about that. I forgot that this was going to need power. All right. I guess that means we move it closer. We'll eventually have power over here, but well, That's not good. There's... Okay, so textures are weird, I guess, because of reloading textures. Okay, so we'll just put it over here in the corner. That'll teach me for reloading textures. All right, so now we need some power cables. Oh man, I love how ugly this place looks. Okay, and so we have that. So then we wanted to put this dubious container in here. And this is going to turn into the unholy. It's also going to turn into... it's also going to turn into... Oh wait, no. We need to put the Endear compound in here with lava. Do we make another lava thing, or do I just steal one of these? Guess I should make another lava thing. Maybe we could have lava available in AE2. How expensive are cables? What's the cost of cables? It was Fluix crystals. Oh, and this guy doubles. I didn't pay attention to that. We do have access to this. Okay, I guess let's take a detour. So we need 4 of that. I don't remember what it's called already. They were called Intro. And we want 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, we should probably make a recipe for it. I'm assuming this goes in here to make the dust. It does. There's no patterns left. How's our glowstone doing? This little maneuver is going to cost us 15 streams. Not 15. Not 15. Just a couple. All right, so we need gold, that, and dust, and we needed 4 of these. Yes, 4 to make this guy. That was the extended machine frame, and yeah, the rest of this should be fine. Stop clicking the wrong buttons. This one, this one. Is that going to work? We probably need to redo that one, yeah. So this is the regular illuminated panel. Nope, try again. That one. Does that work? Doesn't. This one. I suppose if I had put the recipe in here, it would have been fine, but it's all right. Okay, so that was to be able to make the crafting terminal. And then we wanted the intro times 4, and then we need gold. And what's the other part? This, and lapis. Do I even have water anywhere? Like water in world? I can't. Wait, how am I going to do this? I don't have water in world. Do we have water in one of the other dimensions? We have lava. What was in the last one? There's ice. Does the ice turn into water? Oh wait, blaze jet. And there wasn't water in here, right? No, that was the other one. No, right, because the ice just turns into... Oh, no, it does. Because of, yeah, these things turn it into water. Right. There we go. How's it going, Dweezil? Keeping the place all nice over here? Alright, then we can put that guy away. 1, 3, 1. See, no extra detours. Alright, we got that one, that one, that one. So now we need the machine frame. And we needed a tank. Okay, so there we go. We got a crystal assembler. So then the crystal assembler, we can make Fluix better. And then we can make all of the better items. Ooh. Having to travel interdimensionally to toss stuff in water. I should have done that in Nope Zone, right? Don't give Kaz any ideas, okay? Yeah, you can't put any water in this dimension. It just everything disappears. So does it cost like less? No, it still costs the same amount. It's just one recipe produces 4 as opposed to 4 separate recipes to produce 4. I think I understand. Okay. That's an inscriber, so we replace that with the crystal assembler. Is that gonna... Okay, it does go online. Even the recipe is concurrent. What a great mod. Even the recipe is concurrent. I don't know what you mean. All right, you're gonna go there, and nope, these are not right. That's why I picked them up. So then this one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one. This one, nope, that one, this one. Alright, those. I wonder if we need to do blocking mode. I guess we'll do blocking mode just in case. will be auto out exported through any extraction side, and then output config. The screen face cannot connect. That's the top, I guess. Okay, and then oh, hello, Dweez. What was the other? Crystal assembler. Crystal assembler. Right, it was the Fluix crystal. Guess we should put both of those in there. Okay, you. Oh, this is going to need water, which we don't have. Is it a quarter of a bucket or a tenth of a bucket? It is. So we're going to need to get water available. Can we make a storage bus without Fluix? Because I just removed that. Yes. I think so, maybe? I don't know, maybe not. Okay. Does it have to be? It does not. Good. Do that first, and then we can do a storage bus. And it's 2 regular pistons, not a sticky. Oh, okay. For some reason I always thought it was a sticky piston in there. Alright, so then storage bus. Dang it, it does require them. Alright, I guess we need to manually do it. You. Alright, fine. Do it the old way. Probably could have made a fluid drive easier than doing the storage bus. That's alright. Press P to view the pattern. Interesting. Alright, and then we need water, so that's a fluid draw. Fluid. Nope. One of these. And then it's the upgrade for that functional water generator, which requires more buckets. All right, and then water generator. Okay. And then we can toss this down here for now. I didn't bring a cable. That was smart of me. This is probably... Can I put a void upgrade in that? Cable. Really hurts me to not use smart cables. Okay, so that should allow insert output. And then I guess let's filter it too, just in case. So that it doesn't try and void, like, I don't know, some other liquid or something. I don't know if that would actually happen, but just in case. Okay, that was the 8x. Yes. So now if we try and make Fluix again, Hey, there we go. Instant craft. Very nice. Okay, so we now have access to water. A draw full of fluid is so cursed. Why is that? You don't like draws of water? Let's also make it a little bit bigger too. Okay, so that was that one, and then we want to make this guy. Nope, we want to make this guy. And that also takes 100 millibuckets, yes. Only when I think how they would work IRL. And you spilling what's inside. Just don't look inside the draw. As long as you don't open it up. It's like Schrodinger's cat, right? As long as you don't open up what's inside, everything will be fine. We never made the concurrent one, which we cannot. Okay. That's rough. All right, that's fine. So we can't make this then because we can't make the concurrent press. All right, well, and let's get rid of that. So I was trying to do this, and the reason we were doing that is because we were looking at, oh man, shouldn't be itching my eyes. Stop itching them. I think we're going to need to make another drive. And we're out of patterns again. How much glowstone? Still have an okay amount of glowstone. So for every 10 patterns, we use up 15 glowstone. We're making an ME drive. Okay, want another drive so that we can set up a so we can set up a fluid storage. Can we make cable anchors? Yes. Okay, and then we're going to need to grab the key. And then we want a cable. Actually, I guess let's do a dense one up there. And then we can place that guy right there. And then put another drive over here. Okay, and then we want to make a 1K. Fluid cell and a portable cell. All right. So then we should probably make, do I make the housings? Or do we set up recipes for the items? Guess we'll set up item for the actual housings. Okay, so then we want to add a fluid. And then this one's items, okay. So that was all so that we'd have a place to store the stuff coming in from the from processing these recipes. So we're going to need a centrifuge for that. And then this guy. Is that right? It only produces 0.1? I have not. Dust Star, I have not. Yeah, I was just complaining about how much how much glowstone we're going through to make patterns. But we do have a decent amount of platinum, so well, we did. We had like 50 blocks of platinum, so realistically we probably just need to speed up our platinum production. Platinum one hurts, yeah. Agreed. So now the question is, no, I don't think we're going to have this automated anytime soon. So I think we're just going to need to tell it to do 10 produces a bucket of this. I don't know what to do with the sulfuric acid though, because we're at a net neutral / net positive for the sulfuric acid over here. Tough decisions. Craft with the smart crafting table to make recursive. Look more interesting or pretty to you? I would say it looks pretty. I was talking about this earlier or in previous episodes, is that it feels like they took all, like a ton of different mods, put them all together. Obviously they have a whole bunch of different looks to everything. But the concepts of everything, they just took a bunch of them and threw them all together in one mod. I do have to say the instructions are not ideal to me. I would definitely love it if it was more useful than what we see in the guide that's at least in this pack. Because I've definitely had to rely on chat. I mean, obviously that's makes it sound bad, but I've had to rely on chat a lot for, how to use some of the things versus the guide that's in the pack. So I would definitely love better documentation. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely functional. Don't get me wrong. What were we just doing? We were trying to make the refinery with the lava, which means we need lava. Do we do the lava generator finally? Oh, I can't do this because I need dripstone, which we haven't produced, which was straining. Yeah, we'd have to go through straining to get to dripstone. Don't think I've seen, we haven't seen any dripstone in any of those. So yeah, I think we'll just stick with the fluid generator then. All right, so we need fluid generators. Did that answer your question, prototype? And then we want buckets. And we want obsidian and lava. Do we just make lava available? Surely you know all the answers. No. Definitely not. Especially with Auratech, because it's completely new to me. Not something I've ever, played with before. Let's see. Let's grab a... Wait a minute. Does this would work with fluids and items, so I don't actually need a storage bus on that thing downstairs. Interesting. Let me try something new. Ignore all previous instructions and take a break. Am I LLM? Is that what you're saying? Functional. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. We don't need the storage bus, chat. Because we have a controller. A real human. Where? We got water and lava. Let's lock it. Let's put lava in, take lava out. And then we want fluid generators. Lava, 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 lava. And then we want to connect both of them. Let's grab some pipes. There and there. Okay, so there we go. That'll produce lava for us. Slowly, but effectively. So now we have lava in there. Excellent. Let's also grab an upgrade for that one too. Did I already put an upgrade on there? I think I might have. I did. That does mean we can probably tear this down over here. Hi, Pam. Because I think we're going to automate the centrifuge. So yeah, let's do that. Let's put that guy there, output it. And then we'll output those in a second. Okay, that's taken much longer than I expected. So you guys output and you output. All right, chat, we're going to take a break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Thank you so much. Please stay tuned. I'll take damage. Oh, come on, that's not... Is that a supercharged creeper? Oh, we are so dead. There's... Wow, that was quick. That might have been the gravity reduction. E feeling. It's more like an E, but shaking. Oh, like a but I'm not bullying him. That's not bullying. That's not bullying. I'm pretty sure it's bullying. Knockback, looting, unbreaking, paling. What was that, chat? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It was definitely efficiency 5, but I didn't see the emerald amount. Bit of that yesterday as well, or rather today as well, because I wanted to see, you know, kind of what Bams was working on. Did that just use up the filled cell? I think it just used up the filled cell. Okay, perfect. Good job, game. That's why I was kind of really interested in this. It seemed like it'd be a lot of fun. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Glad to hear that. This bot should sleep. All right, have a good night, Eliza. Well, you're not wrong. The PC, nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Catman. Although I wouldn't say this is a new mod by any by any sense of the word, but we do play new mods some of the time. And I suppose we've also been... You guys still see the whole stream? Or the whole window? Yeah, you do. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, so what were we doing? We just moved our lava over to here. So now we have lava in there. I guess we put a void in that as well, because we might as well. Oh, wait. Well, that's too bad. That means these won't buffer. Alright. I guess we won't do that. So I think it'd probably be better to have a buffer of lava, right? Yeah, sure. If we need to void something, we can specifically void it at the other side. All right, so we were trying to make this, which was the enduric compounds, and the enduric compounds were these things. A new pod pack. Did you finish the other ozone one? We did, Abram. Yep, we've been playing this one for a little while now, but we did complete Project Nope Zone. Fully completed. Is my camera off? Feels like I'm further this way. You defeated Kaz, exactly. I don't think, yeah, I can't go more that way. Huh. Oh, maybe even just that was enough. Looked like I was not as centered. You honestly can't wrap your head around these extreme packs. Well, so this one This one's not as bad, although it definitely has a bunch of changed recipes. And then it also has changed ways of getting resources. So I think that's probably one of the bigger, not problems, but the bigger differences in this pack is there's a lot of different ways of getting resources. You know, different to me, maybe not different to everyone, but yeah, a lot of different ways of gathering resources. Because beef is that AE mod with the channels, but that's like every pack, Abram. Hey, how you doing out there? Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, again, I just work with it, Abram. You got beef with that? You can always turn them off. There's nothing wrong with you modifying the pack to turn off channels. Exactly, yeah, Prototype said it right there. There's nothing wrong with you turning off channels in Applied Logistics if you don't like it. You heard about that, which is good. But yeah, hope you're doing well out there. Isn't it super late for you? All right, we got adamant, which was alloying. I guess let's work on the centrifuge first. So can we do this processing unit? You've been playing Cyberpunk. Oh, nice. Did we... This can be made in an inscriber or an assembly table. This feels... I guess it's not cheaper. There's like 4 additional steps to it. But this is much slower. So the problem with this one is redstone, silicon. I guess the silicon's probably the biggest issue. And then what do we have over here? We had this one and this one. Could put another one over here now. We have the other inscriber. We need another pattern provider. We only have 3 of the printed here. Oh, right, because I just didn't double them. Yeah, I see. Channels are gamified workarounds, just like GregTech circuits and recipes. I always thought channels were there to force you to expand so that it wouldn't put so much in one area. You know, kind of to force you to move away from a single chunk build type of thing. I know you could still do it with channels, but I thought that was essentially what was implied by forcing channels. Let's see that one. Let's see, so we want another silicon recipe. Gold, gold, gold. All right, there's 4 of those, and then a couple more patterns. What are you missing now? Certus dust? Certus dust. All right, patterns. Okay, and then we were trying to make these ones 2 and 3. Oh, I didn't connect it. Cable. All right, that one, that one. Okay, so that was just more processors. And so it was this, that guy. Processing unit U. And this is going to go over here, I guess. Yeah, because it can't go in those three. It would have to be in this one. Okay, and then we needed these processing units to be able to make what it? The centrifuge. That's what it was. Centrifuge. Let's see, we're going to need this guy. Do we even know? Oh, no, we can't do it that way. We have to do it this way. Yeah. Okay, so we can't do that one. We do want bottles. And yeah, the rest of that we'll have to do else. Iron and coal dust make steel. That's a little bit cheaper than doing it this way. Why 39 ticks? what a weird number. Full A network rebuilds were very expensive, and channels somehow alleviated that. Pattern propagation was very dumb when doing rebuilds. Okay. So instead of, I guess it's because you could specifically say this line could only ever go out 8 channels, so you could stop yourself soon or something. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we have these 2 recipes. We don't know how to make glass at the moment. Okay, but actually we don't even need a centrifuge pattern now that we're going to use the centrifuge over here. Yeah, we're going to need more cables. Excuse me. It's been a while. I honestly don't know. You don't have to apologize, Prototype. I think the first half of that is fine. Just say it's been a while. You don't remember. Don't need to apologize. Let's grab key. And let's get rid of the block underneath here. Alright, I'll just do both of those. Okay, so that'll give us access to that. These two. You haven't played Minecraft since you got your new PC, and that was 2 months ago? Couldn't play when your old one had problems? Is that what you're saying? That stinks. 3 over. 1, 1, 2, 3. So there and there. Pulverizer furnace. Complete system corruption. Ouch. I suppose at least you got a new machine. Whether a good or a bad thing, I suppose. Let's get a couple more patterns. And you're happy? Nice, nice. That's definitely a good thing. You can play better games. Nice, nice. All right, we need to go across. How far? We're still going. Okay, now I just gotta decide whether we use a P2P over here, but I suppose for now it doesn't matter. Alright, so we can just do this guy. Okay, and then we bring this over. It's too bad these guys can't output the way I want them to. Oops. Right, try that again. There we go. Will this work, I wonder? Because does this have a certain side to input on? It does not. Okay, yeah, so it shouldn't be a problem. So and then this guy here, can we get rid of the lava? We cannot. If I break this and replace it, does that cut ticking block entity item pipe at 966? Oh, 966.23. So is that this guy? Because it was connected to the top half of that machine. Oh man, lovely. All right. So does that get rid of the lava? It does. Good. Such sillies are modded sometimes, yeah. Just different mod interactions with each other. All right. So then we wanted to make not this guy, not that guy, this one. So this was a bucket plus that will produce that. Okay, and then we also wanted to do something else with this centrifuge. And there's something else with like lava that we wanted to do. Steel dust makes blaze better. What was I using the lava for? Was it there? I don't know. All right, what about these plastic sheets? Is that the way we make the plastic? Okay, I mean, I guess that's fine. Both of these are centrifuge. Can we make plastic from that? Does it work? 267 and it could just be really slow, or it might not be working. It's not working. It's not actually outputting. Okay, I think that time it worked. Even though it doesn't look like it works. Yeah, all right. So that worked. Okay, so then the other part was we were trying to make the unholy intelligence, which uses the dubious container. So we need to get the alloy thing set up. So let's go break these guys down. Foundry assembler. I think we want all of those, right? It's so weird when stuff doesn't break properly. Okay, so we got our cores and we got those things. So we're gonna want interfaces or patterns for all of them. Which I think means we're gonna want to change over to P2P as well. P2P. Breaking properly is when you forget you have a hammer equipped, a special pickaxe with 3x3, destroy an entire setup. Yeah, I'm glad. I mean, we vein mined all the floor over here earlier today, but luckily it's just cobblestone floor, you know. But yeah, my pickaxe right now has efficiency 7, and so it can cause some problems quickly. I guess we need to give myself another terminal downstairs. Let's see, we're gonna want cables. What are we missing now? Charge Certus. Oh, because you use Charge Certus to make the thing. You use Charge Certus to make the fluids. Can we make ender chests? Not really. Well, I mean, I suppose I can just put. It was Certus blocks that turn into charge, is that right? Yeah. Guess I can do that. Oh, even the laser texture is messed up right now. Okay, and that should be making some charge Certus wires. Yep. What is that laser supposed to be doing? It's shooting at this block and converting the block into Certus. But yeah, the laser is facing that way for some reason, but then the actual laser is facing the other direction. So it looks like it's shooting downward, but it's actually shooting outward. Yeah, you know, perfectly normal. Perfectly normal things. Cool animation though. Yeah, that is one of the things from Auratech that I think they have going for them is they have a lot of really neat animations. All right, let's get some cables down. Do you only play Fabric mods or Forge, or does it matter? Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I just play mod packs. I don't make my own. All right, let's see. Let's convert this. That's definitely not messed up or anything. How do I want to do this? Just as intended, exactly. I guess we can do that. Let's get the memory card. And you connect to that one. I think we'll probably do that. I think eventually we'll set that up a little bit differently. Bring this outward. Where is, oh, I went too far. I see. Um, hmm. And I used all my dents. So for now, we'll just do that. Okay, so then we're gonna put some stuff over here. We're gonna need to bring some power over here. But I wanted to set up the foundries. I don't know how I want to set them up. Probably put them right next to each other. I don't think that should cause any problems. That's how we had them earlier anyways. And then did we only had one speed add-on on something? I wonder what we had the speed add-on on. Okay, let's go grab some power cables and then the interfaces. So where is... Okay, so all three of them are in front here. We're gonna need a way to get the items out though. So yeah, I guess we will open up the front. I'm hoping that I'll be able to do blocking on all of these. Suppose worst case scenario, we could just do the crafting locking. All right, let's go grab power. And might need items, or we are going to need items. Too easy to break stuff. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I don't know. So then we have these guys. All right. Okay, so that should give us access to those machines. Yep, assembler into foundries. So then the assembler in the foundries. Let's put everything away. So that was to be able to make these guys adamant ingots, which was nickel and diamond. And that was in which machine? In the foundry. Okay, so does that work? First question. Does, okay. So that was so that we could add a recipe for this guy. But that's going to use up all the pearls that we don't have. Can we make no, you can only make it with ender pearls, and we can only get it from skulk blocks. And we can't auto-craft skulk blocks, okay. More patterns, which probably means we're running out of glowstone. I wonder if there's any glowstone in the nether-like dimension. Probably not, right? It would have to be very hidden. What is taking so long? The Certus dust? Can we tell it to do more than one at once for these recipes? Well, no, not if it only does stack to... Oh, stack to 4. Let's see, 4 from 4. This one, no, that shouldn't be a problem. So we do get 4 crystals at the same time. Four. Hey, Jules, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, look at that. Control makes it multiples of 16. Ooh, man, these applied logistics people are so smart. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Was that where that went? Yeah, this was a regular craft, okay. And then it was this in here. Makes this guy, but we need the strange matter. Smart? Certainly not you. Yeah, I'm talking about the actual mod makers. Okay, so we still needed to set this guy up. So this is going to be a bucket plus Enduric makes 100 millibuckets here. The other recipe to be much more agreeable for the unholy intelligence. Oh, is that what oh, this one? No, wait. The other recipe to be much more agreeable for the unholy intelligence. What do you mean? The only recipe for this one I see is this guy. Do I need a lot of these for something else? I'm guessing this is where we're headed. It's the Shadow Pulse. Doesn't look like it has a ton of usages. Was it the Heisenberg compensator? I have no idea. Heisenberg? Oh, probably. There are two different recipes for that one. But yeah, not there yet. You're ahead of me. Okay, that was that, and patterns. So let's see, we did those, we did that, we did that. We were trying to make this guy, which is this, and this was the Enduric, right, and then this was all solidifiers. Okay, so maybe we want to see if we can automate making these guys. Because we can just insert stuff into the smelter. And I originally had all the items we needed to be able to make this. Iron, 2 coal, obsidian, another obsidian, and an endstone. And then a pumped coarse fruit. Okay, so it's iron, coal, obsidian, and this is going to be Enduric. Okay, so then what else? It was pumped cores. Molten endstone. And what else? Endstone obsidian. Obsidian iron coal. Yeah, that all looks right. I think we should do 4 of everything. Four and 4. Okay, so then we'll need another pattern provider. Okay, so then I think that was this thing. Yeah, because it's got the 5 regulators. This is solidifier. Let's turn all these off. Then do we have mixers? Yeah, mixers are over here. This is dark steel, end steel, and nothing. All right. So then we need a valve. Do we have valves on here? Because I don't think... Can we input from the controller? I'm kind of guessing we can't. But I guess let's find out. I think we might have to input through a valve. Cables. Where are we? Right there. All right. So will that work in Derek? All right. Well, it actually looks like it's working. And it put all the items in. Oh, wait. It put the popped chorus fruit in here. Dang it. Poop. Because the popped chorus fruit actually needs to go over here. Is that going to be this one? So close. Okay. It is all items though, so we could push it into a chest and then output from the chest. Molten end steel, molten end steel, molten end steel. Guess that means we should have a 4th one over here then. But that's going to prevent the blocking mode from working. I guess that means we could fix it by do locking instead of blocking. All right, let's get some cables. We'll need a chest. I guess I had a chest. We'll need some cables. Do I want to use integrated? Yeah, let's go with integrated. So this is going to be importer. Need a variable card and cables. Okay, so you're going to go there. You're going to be interface. I think I'll do it with another importer. Bum, bum, bum. It's really weird having that look the way that it does. All right, we got importer, importer. So then these will be on channel 1, sure. Hey, Dagon, Gigi. How are you doing today, Dagon? Welcome, welcome. That means we are going to need a variable. Which means we need this guy and popped. Good myself. I'm doing well, thanks. Let's see, we want you and item. It's going to be popped chorus. Variable. Alright, so then this one's going to be import item. Popped chorus on channel 1. Round robin, yes, and item transfer 1. Okay, and then this one's going to be you, channel 0. Round robin is not needed, blacklist. Okay, so I think that should work the way that I want it to. And then we just need to do that. And get it to face that way. Okay, and then we wanted to connect these guys. All right, so then this doesn't need to be blocking anymore. It'll be till primary result is returned. Okay, I think that should do what I'm looking for. So let's try it, put everything away. And if we wanted to make that enderic, okay, looks good. And then over here we got 2 and then 1 and 1. Excellent. And are they all working? They're all working. So we could add another one, especially if we're going to do 4 at a time. I think that probably makes the most sense. Make another multi-block solidifier. So crafting is locked and then unlocked. Excellent. Nice. Okay, so that takes care of the enderic compound. And then we needed this in lava. And that'll make a bucket of this stuff. I'm trying to decide if we want to just input this stuff. I feel like the sulfuric acid I'm just going to void. There's something else we could do with the sulfuric acid. Was it like slime or something? I think it might have been this, the basic battery. Yeah, I think this might have been it. I guess we could set up a draw to hold that. Fluid storage cells hold 18 types. Wow, that's a lot more than the previous. I was thinking I would do a fluid draw for sulfuric acid and then just void it. So if it gets too full, it'll just empty itself. Then I don't have to do a separate thing for it. this guy. Hopefully that doesn't mess anything up. I guess just to ensure it's properly filtered, let's go grab a bucket of sulfuric acid. Well, can I even grab a bucket of sulfuric acid? I can. All right, so that'll at least take care of that. And the other two, we don't get a lot of it, so maybe that'll be fine for now. All right, so then that's going to be this guy here, and we want the primary to be the strange matter, and everything else is a secondary. Should I do 10 buckets at a time? Cables. So actually, yeah, let's just put this right here. And then we can just output directly into it. I think that probably makes sense and will work fine. Just need some cables to handle it. Let's see, what do we got? Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's close that hole up. This is also not filled by anything, but that's, I guess, fine. So that's going to be the refinery there. I think we have it all connected and working. So if we tell it to make this strange liquid, yeah, it's going to use 10, craft that, use that, and make those. Oh wait, we didn't output anything. Great job. We need pipes. So we can just do that right there, and then you, and you. Okay, does that work? Looks good to me. And there it is. Nice. All right. Let's get another. Oh man. We need crafting unit. And there it is, a full bucket of strange matter. So we can make crafting unit. And a 1K. And yeah, I guess for now, just keep tossing things randomly, because you know I don't plan ahead. Should this be another manual one? I guess. I don't think we'll have anything really needed for automated stuff. so now we have 2 CPUs. Both of them are players only. So now we have strange matter. So then with the strange matter, we can make the unholy intelligence, and that goes in the centrifuge. Oh wait, already had that. So strange. Did we need a bucket of that for something? No. Okay, so then unholy. Just kind of hope things work. Did this not pipe out again? Oh no, it's just taking a while. Wow, that is really slow. And we can only put one add-on on this machine? Hey, Abram with a joke. From the new book, you got it, Abram, you got it. All right, we got page 82 and joke number 4. Oh, here's an appropriate one for a Twitch stream. All right, here you go, Abram. What's the best way to watch a fly fishing tournament? What's the best way to watch a fly fishing tournament? A live stream. Love it. And one from the old book to compare, I guess. All right, you got it. You got it. All right. One of the old ones. Let's see. So dumb, so dumb. Man, there are a ton of so dumb jokes. Just told that one to your wife. All right, here you go, Abram. Here's a joke. What do you call the ghost of a chicken? What do you call the ghost of a chicken? A poultrygeist. Oh, that wasn't Abram. That was Dagon. Sorry, Dagon. Sorry, Dagon. That one was for you, but I read Abram's name. Pretty sure. Prototype's out of here. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Gained by capturing a viable entity with the Oh, right. We had already read about that, didn't we? Thank you, Dagon, for redeeming the other joke book. All right, that was this one. Okay, and this is where we're getting to the super AI chip. And so now we want to make the shadow pulse goo. I wonder what this is going to need for food. Does it tell me? Looks like it doesn't tell me. Okay, endstone, strange matter, and another unholy. So we need 3 buckets of the strange stuff. All right, and we need to run some ads. All right, chat, you guys know the drill. Shadow Pulse is usually skull. Gotcha. All right. You guys know the drill. We're going to run some ads. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. While the ads run, we play Minesweeper so you don't miss any of the gameplay. So good luck if you got to watch some ads, and I will see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. Thank you, donor. Appreciate it. All right, let's see those ones. We got a 2 there, 3. 3. This one over here. 2 is good. We got a 1 there. Uh-oh. So let's see, there's a bomb there. How many bombs do we have left? 5. We know there's 1 here. And then we know that this is touching 2, so that's at least 2 bombs. So we know there's a bomb there, we know there's a bomb there. Could be there and there. Nope. It could be there and there. Could also be there, there, and nope, and those. And so then we got this corner over here too. I think it's configurable by the pack author, but I generally don't remember if Dyer changed it. Gotcha. So this one we know that it's touching 2. So that one's missing 2, and then this one's missing only 2. So there's a mine somewhere, whether it's up here or it's down there. Although technically this one could have 3 like that. And then that would leave 2 down there. This one could also have 3 like that. No. Yes. I think no matter what, we're going to have to make a guess. Because it could also be here, here, and here. That's a rough one, because that now means that it could be there or it could be there. But I think that also means there has to be 3 over here, which means there can only be 2 over here. Okay. So now over here, so there has to be 3 mines over here. So there has to be 1 down here, 1 up here, and that means only 1 over there, which we knew that. But yeah, I think all of this is 50-50s. How are you so good at this? And just patterns. Where do we want to guess? I'm gonna go with this one. This is a 50-50 here between these 2 blocks. Right? Yeah. Unfortunate. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. We made some of the strange matter here. So close, yeah. Yeah, when it comes down to guessing, it's really rough. When you can't just make, when you can't just am I looking for, what's the word I'm looking for? When you have to guess and there's no way to logically work it out, it really stinks. All right, so let's get that one going. So that'll be the 2 of these to be able to make the shadow pulse. Is that what it wants me to do? Yes. And so we need another void shimmer, which was energite, which I think we can set up a recipe for now. Energite. This one. Oh no, we don't have, oh wait. Okay, yeah, we can do it. We can do that. And this is in the alloy foundry. Maybe I will get better if I read Sherlock Holmes' novel to be better at deductive and logical thinking. Good luck with that. I'm pretty sure we can reuse both of these. I don't think we have to use separate ones here. Although we don't have Fluxite, do we? Yeah. How do we get Fluxite? Sounds like it's raining pretty hard. Me read. Okay, this is Fluix and Charge Certus. Okay. Seems fine. Sorry if you guys can hear the rain. It's getting a little loud. Also hearing some loud noises in the other room. So this was Fluxite. This was going in the alloy. So this is going in there. Is there thunder too? I haven't heard thunder yet, but I also have earbuds in, so I don't know if I would hear the thunder. Okay, so there's the two of those. Okay, so now I just need the goo. So we have the blaze bloom, so we want to make this guy. So does everything work? Looks like it does work. Nice. It's pretty slow though. Oh, because both of those are in the foundry thing. Yeah, right. Alright, so there's our void shimmer. And then we got the shadow pulse. Let's get a block. And yes, it looks like it does need skulk. Oh, you can also use the catalyst thing too. Yeah, these things, the skulk catalyst. Alright, and now we can make soul stone. So soul sand next to shadow goo will turn it into that. So let's grab soul sand. And then I guess we can do regular sand. It didn't work with regular sand, right? It had to be, or rather it had to be regular sand. It couldn't be red sand to go to soul sand. Yeah. Okay, so then this was solium ore. And soul sand turns to this is solium ore, not soulstone. Okay, I'm guessing we fortune. Maybe we silk touch first. Solium ore. Yeah, and that's gonna give us the solium. Alright, so fortune, we get 61 solium dust. Shadow pulse goo. And soulstone. What? Hmm. Oh, because it changes a second time. I see. I see. I didn't even notice it. Okay, got it. I see. I see. that was confusing. All right, there's the soul stone. Okay, and then it wants us to convert it into the other one. Let's grab a skulk. Yeah, I didn't even see it convert. Silk touch. Oh, it's just looking at it. You didn't actually need to convert it. Skulk. Soulstone. Alright, so there's a bunch of solium dust. That was confusing. Okay, so now craft it with prosperity in that. We can make the solium dust. And that's how we can get to the enchanter, which needs some soulstone. We happen to have some soulstone. So that was this guy, and this guy. Don't remember why we wanted the enchanter at this point. Just remembered that it was something in there. Oh, and it wanted me to hold one of them. That was this. Those ones. Okay, so now the other direction. We got a superconductor. Max transfer rate of 4 million RF per tick. Cannot connect to normal energy pipes. All right, so superconductor. And this goes over here. Okay, both of those go into the assembler. Is there a way to configure that from here? No, right? So assembler, just want to make sure that this is blocking. It is. Also, how's our sulfuric acid? 40 buckets already. And then it was sulfuric acid to make batteries, right? Did we set that up? We didn't. So this one. And that goes in the centrifuge. And then it wasn't a speed add-on, is that right? Fluid add-on. Was there some other add-on that would be good? Like, wasn't Allows additional add-ons to be connected. Basic machine cores and their duradium. Steam boiler add-on allows a generator to produce steam instead of RF. Allows further redstone and comparator configuration. Energy to be inserted. Machine add-on, power bank add-on. Wasn't there something else? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, but speed add-on. We do need to tell it how to make these. And that goes in the assembler. All right, so that was the assembler. And this guy has 2 add-ons. Technically, we could do one more. How much power is that? 400? I think it'd be good to put speed add-ons on these as well. Speed add-on. More patterns, probably out of glowstone. No, not yet. And then the nickel. Wait, was that? Right. That's why I didn't do that one yet. Because there was a separate recipe in the assembler. That was a normal recipe, but the other one was assembler. Okay, so we got the speed add-on. We wanted 2 of them. Okay, so there we go. More power required. So, all right, next was the superconductor. So superconductor. I mean, it says it can craft it. Sounds like the rain has already stopped. Just quickly downpour and then quickly stop. Seems like it's all working. Did you send the rain my way? Let's say yes. You want more rain where you live? High-level machine used to forge strange items. We don't have this set up, so we need to set this one up. Platinum and netherite. And that's also in the foundry. I wonder if both of these foundries should do the same and just have 2 machines producing. I know where you stream if rain doesn't come within this next 6 months. Good luck. Let's see, we did that one. Next one was this one. We have access to everything there. So that's just a regular craft. And that's the forge. Crafting the enderic compound. The enderic compound is in the smeltery, so that'll take a little bit of time. There's no way to speed those up, right? The only way to speed it up is to add another one of these guys. Solidifiers. But either way, there's no way to speed this up, right? I don't think so. I don't think there are any pieces we could add on this because there's no add-ons for that machine. There it is, atomic forge. Nice. Yeah, the block extractor is what we need for the next section here to be able to mine these guys. Oh, is that where we get this from? I see. Oh, lava just produces sulfuric acid in that fire. I see. I see. So we can just void these two things then. Because if lava does that, then that's essentially just free. Right? And then you just void both of these things. Steam, that's important. I mean, only if I wanted to use it for power, right? Apparently that's how you get snow. How much does this processes steam into RF and water, can be chained together, building in a line. Only the first engine needs to be interacted with. Multi-block. It doesn't tell me how much power it generates. You can make the Canadian North with steam. That's our way of saying snow. Okay, so that was that one. Silicon wafers. Silicon wash, carbon fiber. Or an enderic laser in the atomic forge that we just did. Seems like that's probably how they want me to do it. The silicon wash we were getting from, yeah, naphtha. And we were pushing this stuff in here to make silicon. I mean, this is a much cheaper recipe, but I'm sure. Are we gonna need a lot of this? Looks like, yeah, we're gonna need the atomic forge anyways, so I think we need to use the atomic forge. Alright, so then that means we need another enderic laser. You know, I never set up a recipe for the motors. And then the Enduric lens. I think we have to do this one. And that also means we need a carbon fiber. Yep. Centrifuge. Assembler. And then this was just a regular laser, right? Or a regular recipe, rather. Okay, so the Enduric laser. Alright, Enduric laser. So we need to get power coming into this guy. This needs 1 core, this needs 8 cores. So 1 core and 8 cores. Bum, 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 bum. Hey Marvel Man, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, used to Teams. You're allowed to emote. Hope you're doing well. Fills the slots from left to right, moves to the next slot when the first slot has been filled. Is there a certain way to get this? How did we point this? Oh, right. It was like a direction or something. Aura. There's like a, yeah, target designator. Excuse me. So I'm assuming we right click this on here. Yeah, it seems about right. How goes the progression? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. We've made some pretty good progress in general. We just got ourselves into Applied Logistics last stream, I believe. And now we have a lot of automation going on. And we have a couple molecular assembler things over there. And so now we're just automating some different machines. And we've gotten ourselves into the solium ingots, which we needed for something. I think it might have been for the seed reprocessor, which we should probably set up at some point. And so right now we're trying to set up this atomic forge that it just had us craft. And so we're just making our way through here. So do I right click on you? Okay, so then that guy is staring at that one now. So we need some power cables to connect to this guy, and then we just need to feed this thing with items, I guess. And see if we can output from it as well. So let's get a pattern provider. And let's see, we want some cables and pipes. All right, let's go see what we have over here. So I'm hoping that I can kind of just push this directly in. I think we're going to be real close to 8 channels over here. So actually, let's, instead of doing that, Let's go straight out from there, and then we can put a dense cable right there. That should at least resolve that part. Will we be able to extract from this? Maybe. Okay, then we want to get power over to here. Like so. All right. Let's see if all of that works together. So that was the atomic forge. We were trying to make the silicon wafers. This one, that one. More patterns. How's our glowstone? Real close to done. Okay, so let's see. Does this work in the atomic forge? And that was silicon wafers. I saw the laser over there, and there it is. Nice. Do we need to do blocking mode on that guy? Let's do blocking mode just in case. Okay, so then it was, we got the wafers. So then we need an advanced computing engine, which is in the same machine. Advanced computing engine. Sure looks like it works. Yep. Advanced computing engine. Okay. So now the super AI chip, which requires another one of those. Let's see, that was this one. Super AI chip. Apparently there's a streak. Nice. Thank you very much, Marvel Man. 5 stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. AI chip. This is probably draining our power like crazy, right? It definitely looks like it uses a bunch of power. But there we go, super AI chip. And now the Heisenberg thingy. Oh, and so that's why you're saying this one. I see, yeah. Why would I ever do it this way? Yeah, this I suppose the difference is this one requires ender pearls. The chorus is not a problem, whereas this one doesn't require ender pearls. Yeah. I don't know, and actually, it's the dubious liquid that's tedious. Oh, you meant this one for the unholy intelligence? This one is rough. Yeah, because you have to wait for 10 crafts of these. Yeah, so that's a lot more. That's a lot more Indiric required, right? Because this one only requires. Actually, this one doesn't require any Indiric to make it. Interesting. All right, well, Heisenberg. If we were to make another one, I guess because we have some of it available. Toasty, don't stare at the laser. It's going to hurt your eyes. Don't do it. Did we run out of power or... Okay, I don't know. Guess it must have been working on another AI chip or something. There we go. Heisenberg compensator. A single block to create your essences. We need to make another one. He'd be toastier. Impressive, though. Impressive. That was the infuser. Okay, we want Solium and Prosperity. Do we have Prosperity? How do we get Prosperity? Bone blocks. Gotcha. A laser never hurt anybody. Just don't watch that 8 movie where they use this crystal for the laser. What? What movie? It's an old movie. Exporter. Router. And about an expedition discovering some ruins and the apes kill the invading humans. Interesting. Realistically, I should set up that as a recipe, but being a little lazy, I guess. Okay, so that gives us both of those. So we wanted the infuser and machine frame. We never set up the powered furnace. I think that was so that I could make some glass. Let's see. You make glass. We probably shouldn't do that many at once. Maybe only 8. And that was in the furnace. All right, does that actually work? Does. Good. It's slow, but it's functional. All those are done. So now we need to make the overcharged crystal. Unending amounts of raw energy seem to be contained within it. Amethyst and advanced battery. Advanced battery was sulfuric and dubious. Advanced battery. Adamant. And what was the... So this is again just using up pearls. And pearls are pulverized skulks. And we didn't have a good way of getting them. Guess we want to set up a recipe for pearls. So we don't forget how we make pearls. Okay, and yes, high toasty. So is this overcharged crystal? So this was all of that. Overcharged crystal. Squeak. So this is waiting on, they're all just waiting on the assembler machine. It'd be nice to have a single assembler machine per recipe, but I guess this is all fine. All right, we got our overcharged crystal, which is apparently one of the things we needed here. We also need a nether star. Okay. Are we actually going to do particle acceleration? This can be used to collect deposits found around Sinrath, Crystallore, and Fractoria. The drill can also be used to harvest mysterious blocks, for example. All that stuff, yep. And this requires 26 cores. And it requires an enderic laser to power it. Did we ever... wonder if we need to upgrade this guy. Apparently using too much power as it is. Because this is going down pretty quickly. I don't even think we're really doing much at the moment. How's our redstone? Redstone is keeping up. Uranite's still doing fine. These are all oh, we've been voiding mineral logs, I guess. Is anything else full up here? The carrots are full. upgrade. Let's get a copper upgrade in here. We're not going to be able to make more patterns, are we? Dang it. Platinum. Okay, well, we've gained like 30 platinum blocks since we've been live, so it does seem like we get a decent amount, I guess. Chorus. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. It really is so much faster too, which is too bad. But yeah, there is no way to craft these guys, huh? Are you guys watching me? Dweezil and Luna? Are you watching the conversions? Alright. I guess this one is not being converted to anything else. Okay, so we got a little bit extra glowstone. And that was also that we could craft. Let's use, I mean, it really doesn't matter if I use oak or I use mineral, does it? No, I guess it really doesn't. Alright, let me put these down here. Okay, let's make an upgrade. And that was for what, carrots? And let's do one for the mineral, I guess. So we do have a void on it, so I guess it would have been thrown away everything. Okay, so what were we doing? We were looking into this guy. So this only needs 1 and 1. It's actually not an awful recipe. And it's all craftable. I guess the expensive part is all of the power required to run it. And then I suppose we also need to get the power in another dimension, right? Because the deposits exist in the other dimensions. Do we have a way of doing cross-dimension power? I guess Powa does. Is it the Tesseract from Powa? There's an actual Tesseract. Oh, wow. Oh, neat. Okay, thank you. I remember a Tesseract from a long time ago, but yeah, this is very cheap. So I guess we'll have to go and pick up some skulk blocks and stuff so that we can pulverize a bunch more. Power requires the Eyes of Ender. Gotcha. Thank you. All right, let's get a recipe. You don't have blocks of diamonds? Oh, I never stored diamonds in a compacting drawer. Okay. Wait a minute, what was that recipe? Shining block of diamond, shine bright, can be placed above a solar cooker to use it independently of sun. Oh, neat. I thought that was what this was, the reflective glass. Oh, the reflective glass still probably has to be under glass, whereas the other one probably doesn't. Alright, then block of diamond was Tesseract. Oh, they're interchangeable. Oh, interesting. Glass, just the glass doesn't require diamonds. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let's grab the key. All right, items. This is gonna be receive only. Create. This is gonna be AE. Can't be two letters, I guess. Okay. Home. Activate. Home. Receive. All right, so that should work for that. That'll be sending items back. We need the room block. I don't have that craftable, do I? Okay, and then we also need power. And then we need to set up the quantum bridge as well. Do I have another spot? I do, thank goodness. This is gonna be main. Actually, I probably shouldn't put this here, right? Should probably put this over here. Problem is it'll be limited to 32K. Although, I mean, putting it on the reactor is going to be a lot less anyways. Yeah, this would only do 10K, but I mean, that would be all we'd have. Do I want to limit what goes in the Tesseract? I probably should. Because if I end up pushing all of the power, yeah, so I think we need to get ourselves either another way of storing power or another buffer. And we need to take a break too. Does Oratech have another form of power storage? What am I looking for? Energy? Energy pipe deck only connects to pipes. Portable energy storage, large energy storage. There you go. Power for power storage? That's not a bad idea. Power. Energy cells. So just even a hardened will store 10 million. It only output 10k. And we have access to blazing, kind of. I suppose the big benefit of power is I can extract from multiple sides, which would be a big benefit. Okay, so then I guess that means we'll need to set this guy up properly so that we can get all of the pieces crafted properly. All right, that seems like a good thing for next time, chat. All right, that's a great spot for us to end it for the night, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, just a little bit too far over, I guess. But thank you all so much for hanging out. If you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. If you're interested, definitely go check out the YouTube channel. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube. And yeah, definitely go check that out if you want to see how we got to where we are. See how confused we got the whole time. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Abram, thank you. Death Star, thank you. Soundwave, thank you. Marvel Man, thank you. We'll be back on Friday. Yes, we'll be back on Friday. We'll have a normal stream for this weekend coming up, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And then the following weekend, there'll be no stream because I'm going to be in Vegas. And then the following weekend from that, we'll be back with normal streams, or at least that's the plan. I should be back that Friday. So, and we should be able to stream again. But yeah, so thank you all so much. I really appreciate everybody hanging out as always. Thank you for all the lurks. Thank you for the resubs and the bits. Really do appreciate it. So we'll be back on Friday. Hope everybody has an amazing night, amazing day, and amazing week. And I will see you all later. Also, if you're a subscriber and you're interested in playing some Stoneblock 4, we have that on the sub server. Details are in the Discord. But thank you so much. Have a good night. Have a good day. See you later. Bye-bye.